Alright, and we're live. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Thursday. Hope you all had a good day yesterday. And hello Marome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Half lurk while I wait for my sis and fam to arrive. Home with our food. Ay, nice. Sounds like food is on the way. Fantastic. Why is there no sound? I turned on the sound. I had to tell it to go to the headphones. That was always been funny that way. Anyway. We turned my air orange and why does it smell bad? Uh-oh, why is your air orange and why does it smell bad? That's not good, King. She's also officially 21. That's right, you mentioned that yesterday. Congrats to your sister. Happy birthday. Hope you all have a fun time. Smoke been blowing down. Ah, gotcha. Canada fires. That makes sense. Okay. My area finally got hit with the Canada fire smoke. Oof. Well, hopefully it clears up soon on both sides, because good grief. Yuccarino. Let's see here. Those don't give XP, I think. But yeah, welcome back everybody. Hello King, hello Marome, and everyone else who's lurking. We are back to the leveling. Let's see. We still got way too many elves to get through. So, you know. So strap in. Alright. Let's see. We got, what's this? Elementals, Adolescence, that's the same. But we do have a pet battle over here now. We're gonna go do it. Thankfully, it seems to be avoiding my part of the state, but Chicago is getting hit pretty hard. Oof. Winds are blowing the wrong direction. Go figure. It'd be fine if it smelled like regular campfire smoke, but instead it smelled like gross stuff. Ew. So it's either like really bad forest slash or like city stuff. Icky. That's not good. Where is this? Is it up higher? Yep, there it is. Here we go. But yeah, y'all strap in, grab a drink, seal up your windows, and grab your face masks if you have to. Good grief. We're strapping in. That side is also hazy as well as orange. Make sure you're wearing a mask. Yeah, definitely. The orange lightened up today, but it's still around. This morning was worse. Oof. Yeah, I've been there. That's not fun. When you literally have to wear a mask just to survive. Also shows you how weirdly unsealed your house is. Like, you really don't think, you're like, oh yeah, I'm pretty closed in. And you can have every window closed, every vent closed, every duct closed. You can close everything. All the doors, you can seal it up, and somehow it'll still get smoky and smoggy inside, and you're just like, I would not survive in some sort of chemical warfare. just the realization, you know? It's like, okay. Huh. Jump in your bunker, grab your beans, and pray. Exactly. Pretty much. Alright, let's see, let me get, down here. But yeah, you'll strap in. We're gonna... Right, actually. I'll go ahead and kill this guy, it's fine. I need to, grab my other account. So I can sync myself. Because my currently time's off. So this isn't gonna give me the XP it's supposed to. But still hurt as if it would, which is like just ridiculous. It's like, oh, so their health and damage scales, but the XP from it doesn't? Wow, thanks, Blizzard. Great. Here we go. Okay. Because I got some, but wasn't nearly as much as it should have been. Right. I forgot. Let me grab it. see. We had thunderstorms hardcore last night. Like, that was aggressive thunder and lightning here. And so I'm really tired now because it kept waking me up. Like, normally I can kind of sleep through thunderstorms fine, but this was right overhead and it kept going off like every 10 seconds. It was impossible. I'm like, wow, okay. This is a little much. Let's see. I can't remember what account I was using. Shoot. Hold on. I gotta grab my alt account here. Yeah, so because of that, it's still pretty gray outside. The thunder seems to have stopped, but in case the stream just completely drops out of existence for any point and you don't hear from me, that's probably why it interrupted my internet. So the net was a little volatile this morning. Alright, let's see here. My horde, I am horde. Grab the horde character. Or she got abducted by aliens. Either could be true. What? Who got abducted by aliens? Oh, me. I see what you mean. Got you. I was like, what? Hello, Hapone. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. Let me get that on in this character. Except... Alright, I forgot to... get this character. See, they don't have a mount. I need something to fly. There we go. Of course, they don't have Legion. Let me get them over there. Who character? Who dis? Skip. Yep. Excellent. The next guy is over here. Did she port? She did. Excellent. Let's get over here. There we go. Apologies, I'm moving my alt account. I'm using a different one, so that one that I'm not gonna get on. Not that I'm going to be hopping around accounts today. But still. Okay. Oh, I see. She's in the other guild. So I gotta get her in my guild. Gosh dang it. Ah! Gee, quit. She doesn't need to be in that other guild anymore. I got back in. I don't know what realm she's on. I've been playing Ocarina of Time before it comes out again, and boy, the graphics are not what my kid brain remembered. All 4 polygons of it. I know, right? It's so funny because, like, at the time, it was so impressive. And it still is for its time. But, yeah. You know, comparing it to anything or what your memory says it was, you're like, wow, this is rougher than I remember. Because I remember thinking the same thing. I played so many... N64 games and, you know, PS1 games and thinking like, wow, these are amazing. The graphics are so good. It was the time. There we go. Okay. Now I can do this. Character's good to go now. Good grief. And sync. Use a different character than yesterday. One that'll be a little more official. Okay. But you really couldn't tell what Ganon's monster form was. True. It was pretty shadowed out. It was a pretty thematic fight, honestly. It's all dark and there's lightning everywhere. It was awesome. such a cool, such a good game. I'm looking forward to the remake. Really excited for it. Maybe it's just the millennial in me, but I like remakes when they're done well. I've never had a problem with any Nintendo remakes, at least. I know remakes sometimes don't hit quite what we're looking for. I don't want this. I need to get rid of that. That's from over here. What's it called? XP bar enhanced. Text. Behavior, maybe? I do want rested. Animation, flash XP gain. Level up celebration. Maybe it's visual. Because I don't care about that time thing. Text. Yeah, I have those off. The time session. Because I don't care how long I've been at this level. Level progress notifications? Maybe? I guess we'll find out. XP bar enhanced got an update this morning. So it's got more stuff on it now. Alright. Ooh. War supply crate. Let's go get that. Yeah, if you didn't know that was supposed to be a big pig, you'd think it was a dragon or something. Then you'd see the SNES Ganon where he's a big fat blue pig. Yeah, so different. He's so much more epic in the Ocarina version. It's pretty funny. Here we go. A little bit of extra XP. Excellent. Alright, turn that down. Make it tiny. Oh, it's out of the way. Excellent. Okay. Let me put my socks on because it's a little cold actually. Because of the storm. I'm grateful, but you know. My feet are cold. There we go. Okay, now we're good to go. Alright, I guess, let's see. Did it reset that actually? He's red again. Let me go look. I guess they would count as bonus objectives. It says they are. Let me go look. Can't wait to get the first dungeon in the big tree and get lost for like 3 hours. I haven't played in 20 plus years. Mood. Mood. I know I always got lost in the forest dungeon. I never really had issues with the water dungeon. It was always the forest dungeon for me. Okay, yeah, you can do him again, but he's at like half XP. No, I'm not gonna do that. He's too much of a pain in the butt. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. It's good for you. And we need to get over to the Bug Queen. Beautimus. Somewhere. Where is this? Here it is. Here's the hole. What are your thoughts on Shadowlands time walking? I spent half an eternity in the other side recently. I would like Shadowlands time walking because I generally like the dungeons if they didn't include the other side and Sanguine Depths. Because those suck in time walking format because no one understands the mechanics. So like, I generally like the Shadowlands dungeons, but for time walking specifically, It's because they have mechanics and people can't think. Well, they don't know. So, I'm not doing it right now, if that says anything. So. Also, hello, Frosty. Glad to have you here. Love when you're a prop paladin and you put the jousting lance on so it looks like you have 2 shields. Yes. Agreed. I would love to double shield. I think that'd be great. Anyone who says you can't use shields as a weapon hasn't watched enough movies. Or actually held one. I'm also a little over the Mist Maze. Is Tyrannus Scythe a part of it too? I must have got lucky then, because like... I didn't get that one. That one's part of Time Walking? Ah. I'm glad I'm not doing any more then. If that's the case, okay. Yeah, that one too. I hate that one. Like, it's not a bad dungeon. There's no way around the maze. You have to do the maze. Now that we can't have weak auras and stuff, it's 10 times harder. And I'm just like, So... Yeah, there you go. Double shield spec, uber tank, exactly. It's all just shield bash and shield block. And shield toss and shield throw and flaming shield and multi-shield and shield. Everything has shield in the name. That's a requirement. Okay, we got this one over here. I miss these bonus objective rares for leveling. I didn't see... They only did it in Dragonflight. I didn't see any in War Within, and I haven't seen any in Midnight, which is really disappointing because I liked these. I thought these were neat. Quick little burst of XP, if you could get it down, because some of them are a little hard. But it can still wield the offhand items for some reason. Yes! That would be really funny. Just replace both your shields with 2 offhands. So you're just like beating someone's face in with like 2 ropes of garlic. You know, the cooking offhands. That'd be kind of great. Honestly, being beat with ropes of garlic would actually really hurt. Like, realistically. So... There we go. Ouch. Okay. Nice. Excellent. Speaking of shields, I just got a shield. That's funny. Why am I getting a shield? Oh, my loot spec needs to be Fury. There we go. Okay, I think I got all the dudes here that I can muster. Alright, so we're doing Iron Plains. We can be here until 76, and then we have to go over to Kaz Elgar. See if it's gonna give me anything worth it. It does. I'm glad it scales that up. I'll turn that in too. Guess we're on the same mount, are we? I love this mount. I love this mount a lot. I really love its animations, both flying and running. I just love how it looks. I don't know. It's weirdly, for some reason, probably one of my favorite mounts, and I just don't have a reason as to why. I just like it. I just say Paladin Mog. Eee, nice. Yeah, I wanted to put her on the purple undead ghost horse that looks like it's made of ghost jelly from the trading post, but Let's see. Let's go do this race first. But they don't fly. Even though they're ghosts, they would absolutely fly. We have other ghost horses that fly. And for some reason, those ones don't. Maybe it's just me. I've said this before. I don't understand why they keep making ground-only mounts. After, like, you know, you can fly at level 10. That seems weird to me. Why ground-only mounts? I don't know. Especially on the trading post, because it makes it really feel kind of not worth it, because, like, I got the harvest hog a while back because I love the hedgehog. It's so cute. I got one of the snails because I absolutely adore it, but I never ride them because they're ground only. So, like, I don't know what their thought process is on that. Like, if they just stop making ground only mounts, turn around. And, you know, the ground mounts we had are just ground only, like, okay, but stop making new ones. Like, really? You know we can fly everywhere now. Come on, Blizzard, where's my flying chicken mount? Right, exactly. And there are very, very, very few times where I can only use a ground mount. Yep, very few. Very few. Excuse me. Tell I didn't sleep well. My throat is weak. Drink your water. Your agua. Oh. I just really like to phase in right at the last second. And most of it is RP. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's not a lot of ground-only places in newer zones, which is perfectly fine. I'm not asking for some. But at the same time, like, why the ground-only mounts, Blizzard? Turn to new. One of their many head scratchers, so to speak. I want to hold on to this quest, actually. I want to see what it does after I hit 76. Because, see, like, it's going to give me 14,000 at 75, right? Because I'm scaled, because crummy time. So, I'll look at it again when I hit 76 and see what happens. Because for some reason, crummy time is only working in Dragon Isles, specifically, until 76. I don't know. I'm like, what do you mean? That doesn't make sense. What am I supposed to do about the other 4 levels, huh? It's weird. Oh, there's one. Here we go. Crummy time. Suffer. Yeah, it's suffering, all right. It wants us to suffer with it. Your gravy. Oh, let go. It's fine. Go to the other side, please. Oh, why did you? Okay. I don't know why this has been acting weird. It's fine. I'll just do it on this side. Okay. There we go. Udamus. Alright, so we got, let's see, that one, I don't want to do that. There's the catalogers, we'll go do that. Pet battle. A race. Okay. Alright. Head up to this cataloger area. Beautiful. Oop, if I can get to it. There. Okie dokie. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah. Really wish I could go all the way to 80 in Dragonflight. I was looking forward to using Dragonflight for Chromie time, but they haven't updated it. It's still broke. Kind of like how the pet battles and races didn't happen because the person who did them no longer works at Blizzard. I wonder if that's the case for like Chromie time stuff too. Cause woof. That's not good. There we go. Excellent. Okay. We got the race over here. We'll do that. All right. Through this race here. Ah, random lag. All right, thanks for that. Glad we can use any skywriting mount for these races. I am pleased with that. Alright. Yep, it drops to 1300. Chromie time completely dies at... The scaling completely dies at 76. Like... Why? Alright. They returned with seafood, Alfredo, and breadsticks from Olive Garden. Hey, nice, delicious, and welcome back. That sounds tasty. Do love me some seafood Alfredo. That sounds good, actually. All right, so let's just go ahead and delete that then. Seafood being shrimp and scallops, if I remember correctly. Hey, those are tasty. Oh, I love scallops. Scallops are good. I feel like they're an underrated seafood, honestly. And they're perfectly bite-sized. Same, yes. Scallops are good. Okay. Get rid of some of this garbage here. Clean up a tiny bit. Get rid of this. Render all of that. There. Good enough. Alright. I wonder actually if I unite the Isles, because I think it was just... I think it was just Dragonflight's Chromie time that was confused and wouldn't go all the way to 80. Let me get myself back here. Yeah. Okay, I need to go turn in my Uniting the Isles. That's gonna give me 12k. Sort of related, I also think water chestnuts are underrated. Agreed! I love water chestnuts. Those are so good. In any... I feel like in any Asian-esque dish, they're delicious. That and bamboo shoots. Since we're on the vibe, I think those are good too. Alright. Excellent. Let me look and see if things have improved in Hazelgard today or not, because man, let's see. Okay, yeah, we got pet battle. We got those didn't change. It's just so sparse. Is that considered there? Okay. Mostly Hollowfall. Yeah, okay. It should still be doable. Looks like most of them don't reset for another 20 hours. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Alright, now we'll go over to War Within. Gotta go pick up the intro quest. I don't think I've had bamboo shoots. Really? Yeah, they're really good. Really good, actually. I like pairing them with water chestnuts. Good evening, happy Monday. Hello, Monterhain. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I've had bean sprouts. I am not a bean sprout fan. I don't like bean sprouts. Not quite to my taste. Let's see. I don't see Thrall here, so I must have already done it on her. Which is interesting. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Over to Dornegal. Finish off our last 4 levels here. Okay, let's grab weekly quest. And yeah, I see the other quest over here. Definitely need to turn this one in, because this one causes phasing issues with Legion. Why? I don't know, but it does. So it's very strange. Good old classic spaghetti code. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Well, I think this is a nostalgia, but I don't know, Salisbury steaks, the frozen ones. Yeah, I never liked Salisbury steaks, rather. Not a fan. I don't like putting gravy on my steak. I don't know. It just doesn't, the flavor profile just doesn't fit for me. But, Silver really likes them too, so. Okay, now we're good to go. We can, water some more sheep. Here's one. There we go. This one. I adore them. One of the few frozen meals that mix all portions together, obviously without the dessert sometimes included. So the steak, the potatoes, and the corn is usually what it is. Gotcha. Understandable. Trying to think of what frozen foods I really like. Not very many, actually. I don't dislike most of them. It's just I don't eat a lot of frozen meals. I do like me a good frozen pizza, though. Like a Red Baron. A classic Red Baron. I do like those, if we're talking frozen food. The Tyson popcorn chicken's pretty good. Do you like that? I don't know. It's like frozen meals. I can't really think of like anything else. It's kind of the closest. BB sister's opening her gifts. Perfect. Take your time. No worries. All right. That one. I already did that one. Up here. Oh, there's a pest. Let's kick. Let's see. Here's one. Water that one. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Up to the race. And I can probably do that kobolds one. We did part of it yesterday and it wasn't so bad. Come on, catch up. There we go. All right. I'm honestly debating how many alts I should get to 80, because if the gold world quests technically last basically 3 days, 3.5, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and technically Friday, but not counting Friday because I don't stream on Fridays. So 3 days. How many 80s could I get through those world quests in 3 stream sessions? I don't know. Because as much as I would love to level all of these, it's not really practical. I have a 134. 133? 133 left to do. I don't got time for that. Like, at the rate that we're going, even though it's only like, you know, 10 to 20 levels, I mathed it out. We'd be doing this for like 3 months. And at that point, I might as well have waited for the anniversary, which is why I'm leveling now, because, you know, I don't want to wait for the anniversary. I want to get started on my gold grind. I mean, season 2 would be practically almost over by that point. I can't spend that much time leveling. So, I don't know. I gotta math it. Okay. Yeah, these aren't too bad. I think it helps that I'm a warrior. Couldn't do this on the rogue. This was a no bueno. Especially with as jank as Chromie Time is right now. Like, I literally have to have a second account in the background to help phase me properly. Because Chromie Time is just all over the place. It's not working properly. So like that, on top of it, makes it really annoying. Blizzard. Alright, let's go to this pet battle over here. Heal my petarinos. It's really humid and gross. We are at 50% humidity according to my thermometer. Blech. I wonder I feel sticky. Okay. Good old pet battles. %68 at the moment. 2040 with 2043 with 26C FNL. I'm so sorry. It gets too much. It's too late for that kind of heat and that kind of humidity. It's just no. No. That is disagreeable. There we go. Yesterday was worse. Blech. Man, I hate summer. It's the worst season. My position will never change on that. I've never liked summer, not even as a kid. I never will. Around the same, it was 29C. Good grief. Humidity? What humidity bakes at 110 Fahrenheit? I'm so sorry. Oh, hello, running fish. I'm sorry you're baking. We've been baking here, but we've had thunder and lightning storms all night now, and so now it's humid and really warm. Not overly hot, but it's definitely really humid. Very uncomfortable. Alright, let's take the elevator down because we're done up here. Done enough at least. Bacon. Not that kind of bacon. Whamp whamp. Shut up, Pelagos. Exactly. I love how the Autobot tried to flag you for saying shut up. I was like, mild aggression. I was like, it's fine. Grow a pair. That was funny. It's okay, I approved it. But yeah, I agreed. Shut up, Pelagos. Oh, jeez. Is there... Yeah, okay. It's just, I didn't hear the toast for the thing, just like Pelagos. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Trying to censor you for completely normal things. It's like, alright, calm down. Okay. little interesting trying to do this on this horse. Like, it's fine, but it's so bouncy. Not super conducive to a bunch of races. Okay, time for pictures. Like I'm sitting through the disc. Here we go. Some good old-fashioned alts. Nice. No. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's see. Is the cloud one still down? There it is. Looks like that pet battle and race is gone. Okay, we'll do the clouds and then we'll go up and turn in our quest. Look at all these clouds. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. Excellent. Let's go turn this World Soul quest, because that'll give us a nice little chunk of XP. Then we'll head down to Hollowfall. Actually, what's in Hollowfall? 2 pet battles and a race. Okay. You know, maybe I should actually, so they don't have to move around so much. That's what that is for. Excuse me? Hello. Turn on the XP prediction for XP bar enhanced here. Behavior. Yeah. Hopefully it's just counting the one I have active, because I have all these too. No, I think it's counting all of them. That's okay, the other ones don't give very much, so I'll be able to make a good guess at least. I should put in a request from this mod developer, add-on rather, developer, about having it calculate, oop, wrong one, / track XP only of tracked quests, not of everything you're holding. Because, like, I have a bunch of other stuff that I save for other things, you know? Or, like, push quests that I'm not allowed to get rid of. So it calculates those too, unfortunately, so then the result is technically inaccurate. Alright, let's heal. We got 2 pet battles and a race we can do here. Looks like the Lynx one is gone. There's Cataloger down there as well. Oh, let me go. Here we go. Thing from the swamp. Dun dun dun. Okay. You'll drink your water. It's good for you. Beautiful. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's do this race. I do love the Arathi, the Hull of All Ships music. I think it's really fun. Obviously not the one we're listening to, but, you know, it's the one that tried to play. Okay. Nice. Excellent. We got that other pet battle over there. We also have a cataloger we can do. And when that green looks like it's gonna hit the other side, we'll go turn in that quest. Okay. Oh. Another quiet day, huh? WoW is definitely in a lull right now. People are doing other things, which is not a bad thing. I'm sure once the announcement for 12/1 release date finally comes out, we'll hear about it and see more people again. That's okay. We press on, pressing on. All right. Nice. Ad break wants to start. I definitely feel like I need a coffee, to be completely honest. So I guess I'm safe right here. Let's take a short break. I want to go make coffee. I definitely need one because I didn't sleep well thanks to the thunder lightning last night. So I'll be right back. Just gonna go make a coffee. Quick break. Okay. I'm back. Let me, adjust my headset. It's now pouring rain outside because of the storm. So, if at any point I randomly disappear and the stream dies and I just don't come back, that's why. The storm is storming. It is picked back up, so I put a sweatshirt on because it's a little chilly. Water supply crate. Excellent. I'll take that. Kraken Latte needs coffee? Say it in so. Right? Who knew? Kraken Latte went and made a vanilla latte? What? I need to get more Tarani syrup. I'm using this, like, other brand that I can't remember. It's not great. I have to wait for the paycheck to come in so I can buy my groceries. Woof. Alright. One more world quest ought to do it, so that cataloger's one down there will probably be plenty. And then we'll go turn in this quest and we'll be good to go on this character, and then we can do another one. Paychecks are underrated, but earning them is overrated. Mood. That's a way to put it. And too true. Woof. It's great living paycheck to paycheck. And working long hours and multiple jobs just to do so. It's like, alright. Yes, that's what I wanted in my life. Absolutely. And my grandparents like, why don't you ever go do anything anymore? I'm like, you gonna give me some money for it? I didn't think so. Like, I got bills to pay. Oh, I missed that. Completely missed it. It's fine. Let's see, is this a race? We'll just do the race, since I'm already all the way down here. Okay. Let's see here. And I'm kind of debating if I want to keep leveling. At the moment, I'm kind of not in the mood, if I'm completely honest. Like, I am, but not. Because I actually am also in the mood to go run old raids. And the reason I need to do that is because of crafting quests. So, you know, executive decision. Let's get this, finish this character. Turning in this quest should finish her, and we'll get her into midnight. Why don't we get back on the main account and go run some BFA raids? Because I need currency for crafting stuff, and I'm actually in the mood. Like, I haven't wanted to run those raids. I'm just like, no more, please. But now I'm like, I don't want to level anymore. I'd rather run old raids. And I'm like, actually, that's a good point. I should go do that instead. Follow my own advice when I get burnt out. Go do something else. Yeah, I've been grinding TBC stuff for rep, so I feel ya. Ugh. Like, TBC rep is simultaneously not hard and the most tedious thing you'll ever do in your life. It's like, why? Why is it that way? Yeah, because I'll be right there with you in a couple weeks, because next week is Classic. So next week we're actually, once Classic Time Walking kicks in, starting Tuesday, we're actually going to be doing blood sale rep farming, because I've been waiting for Classic Week to come back around for the rep bonus. And after that is BC, Burning Crusade, right after Classic. So, on that one, I'm going to farm Maghar rep, because I've had to farm Maghar like 3 times now. I think this one is the 4th. I'm going to do it one more time for all the different profession, or the recipes, I mean. I'm just like, no more, please. Like, it's not hard, it's just so tedious, so. Then we'll be doing that. And I need to math out how many ults I need at 80 anyways, because I don't know how long it would take. Here we go. Because, like, normally I'd just be, like, super gung-ho and would just go for it. I'd be like, I'll just level all of them. But, like, I do kind of want to manage my time a little bit with this, because I got multiple things I want to do, and it is my goal to try to complete 100%, if possible, Classic through, well, Vanilla rather, through Shadowlands before I move on to Dragonflight. And I'm like, I'm really close. And the sooner I move on to Dragonflight, the sooner I'll actually be able to finish some of that old stuff too, because Dodie, Dawn of the Infinite, is going to solve some of my old Mog issues. You know, with like super low drop rates that actually are included. So, you know, but gold sinks are included in that. That's why I'm doing this leveling. I've got like the tier 3, I think it's tier 3, Nax armor stuff. That's going to set me back a few mil. I need to figure out what to do for the Wrath jewel crafting, because I dropped last week, I dropped about 500,000 on a mixture of titanium powder and the damaged necklaces, and I only was able to get like 8 recipes. It wasn't much out of the like 100 some, like 200 some, 100 some, whatever it was that I still need. And I actually almost bought all the titanium powder that was on the auction house. So I was like, oh no. That might be more of a difficult gold sink than I was anticipating. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Because, yes, I could just keep doing the dailies for like another 2 years practically and just deal with it. But I'm tired of doing it, man. I want to be done. You know? Alright, this character's 80. Let me mark her off on the spreadsheet. And you know what, we'll switch gears a little bit. I'm kind of tired of leveling. The world quests aren't super great at the moment anyways for Khazilgar. Like, they're not unusable, they're just not great. Alright, so she's good there. Math carefully, exactly. I know, I need to. And also, hello, Blase. Glad to have you here. Turn off the XP stuff. Okay. So she's good. Let's get back on the main account and go do some BFA raids while we theory craft here. Because I need to make plans. I kind of thought leveling... Like, it's technically going very quickly. It's not like it's not. It's just because I have so many, I need to be a little smarter about this, not just ham fist the whole thing, you know? At least that one you can grind the ogres and their war beads. You can, yeah. It's just painful. Kraken is almost done with the game confirmed. At least for the classic world. Close. So I still have Dragonflight. I do have a good percentage of Dragonflight done, though. Let's see, he's done, so I actually need to get on Hunter. And also, hello, Alex. Glad to have you here. But I'll show you what I mean in ATT now that I'm back on my main account. Like, how close I am to be... It'll be said once you 100% the game. I wish I could 100% the game. I appreciate that you think I can. I really do. I want you to know that is impossible. It won't happen. But I would love it to. Alright. Because see here, because remember, this is just vanilla through Shadowlands. This is excluding Dragonflight. But this is what I'm talking about. I only have 233 items left. This is like mostly recipes and BOPs and weird achievements that are still broken. Northrend, this 82, that's all the stupid jewel crafting. Okay, so I need, yeah, 82 recipes, which sounds like not a lot, maybe, but it costs, let's see, does it add up correctly? I still need $328 on Jewel Crafter's token. You only get one a day, by the way. If you're just doing the daily, one a day. And even across 2 alts, that's still, let's see, 328 divided by 2. 164 days. I have put so much gold into that already to try to speed it up. I'm just tired of it. Like, but that's one of the gold sinks. And you don't see the tier 3 for Nax in here yet because that's technically a part of Dragonflight. That's when it was added, so that's why because I don't have Dragonflight checked. But I know it's there and I know I'm gonna need the gold. So, but over here in the crafted item section, that 90, 76 of it is BFA. Which is what we're gonna go do right now. So, in fact, let's take off, let's open these up. I finished tailoring already. Where is it? There it is. Tailoring's done. And since I'm in the mood and I don't actually feel like leveling right now, you know what? Let's do that. So, okay. Over to Biffa. Yeah, it's impossible, but we still try. How silly of us. Exactly, right? Exactly. Like, at the very least, even though I know I'll never 100% the entire game, my goal is to, like, completely finish all legacy content. All of it. So that I'm caught up to current. And then I'll just play legacy as it comes out and current when it's current. So that's the idea, at least. I guess I'll just land. I need to look at my stuff. Let's see here. Oh, I want the other music. Yeah, there we go. I'm only at 19% cries. I have plenty of game left. Oh, don't worry. Oh yeah, you got plenty left. Only 15.84%. Well, you can't compare yourself to me because I've been playing since 2013 consecutively. Since 04 non-consecutively. So like, I'm very old in terms of WoW age. So, you know, I've got a lot of years in the game here. Alright, let's see. So, as Shadowlands, I need, Zandalari. Got a lot here. So on this character, so for leatherworking, since I've got 2 leatherworkers, I split it up. This is my hunter. So this one is gonna do the mail armor, and the other one is gonna do the leather armor. Just to spread it out a little bit. So yeah, I have no expulsum at all on this character. I started with my tailor last night because he already had some stuff. And even 100% is different for everyone. Some people may include PvP, or maybe they include sources. Everyone is different, so you need to compare yourself to others. Exactly, yeah, like I'm not gonna do sources. I kind of include PvP. Like I don't include rated PvP, but non-rated PvP I do. Including open world, especially open world, because that's easy for me. So like, but there's no category that separates non-rated from rated and open world. I really wish there was. I've been begging for it for years, but I don't know if they ever will. So yeah, exactly. I'm doing insane completion. I am also doing insane completion. Are you doing unique or are you doing collector mode? So I am insane unique, which means I'm doing everything except sources. Source IDs. Insane collector would be everything with sources, which I'm not doing, and I never will in a million years. My luck is not good enough for sources. It's just not. Right, I was actually, let's do alchemist first, because alchemy only has 8 recipes. Leatherworking is going to be a bit of a beast to tackle. Let's do that first. Poor membranes, exactly. Insane account completionist mode. There you go, yep. That's too much for me. I can't go that far. So kudos to all of you. Poor membranes. Too much for me. I am insane account unique. When I actually have it all tracked. It doesn't say that I am right now because I have, you know, the newer expansions not tracked at the moment. But if I turned them on, that's what it would be. So, technically under the auspices. Smart. Yas. Okay. Alchemy. Let's see. Crafted. BFA. Alchemy. Yeah, I only have 8 things for alchemy. So that's not going to be nearly as gross. So let's see. Zandalari. What do we got? What do we need? I do have some Sanguicell. I don't have any breath. Alright, So, for the imbued alchemist stone, I need to make a sanguinated. Which is right here. I need hydrocore. That's the thing that I need. 15 hydrocore. That's gonna set me back. Because they primarily come from Mythic. They're a low drop chance in Heroic, but they're from Mythic dungeons. Is there 15 Mythic dungeons? I don't think there is. 4 BFA specifically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, there's 11. I think I have to exclude Mechagon right now? I can't recall. Okay. So we should definitely do all of those. Let's see, this one's imbued. That one's title. So what's the title one? Title core. Well, shit. Yep. Because title core, you have to get those and convert them into hydrocore. So that means I should actually do the title one first, because you do get your title cores back if you scrap them, which is really nice. Okay. And that needs 15, and I do actually have 3 of that one. Which would be 12. Still short, but closer. Okay. And this one wants Spirit, which is that one. Crushing wants the Abyssal Alchemist Stone, which is this one. Thank you so much, Shadow Power, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the chaos. Alright, that's the Restored Abyssal Focus. And that's the regular Void Focus. Which I do actually have some Void Splinters, so I could get started on that. And then that just wants the Restored Abyssal Focus. Just don't have any Expulsum, but... okay. So we'll have to focus on these upper 3 first. So... drop for Faceless, Kathir, Akir, and Cultists. Can I get Void Focus Splinter inside the raid? Maybe? Probably not. I think that's outside. Alright. I know what I need to do now. I had to think. So let's get over to... I believe Uldum has... the N'Zoth. Whoops. Okay. Alright. Oh, let me go, please. Has the assault right now. We'll go kill a bunch of mobs to finish off our void splinters. To get the void focus started. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Let's see here. So what did it say? Faceless, Kathir, Akir, and cultists that worship N'Zoth. So just anything. Okay. Let's kill stuff. In fact, let me look it up. Void Focus Splinter and see if anyone recommends like a very specific spot. Because sometimes... Void Focus... Pick a type. Splinter. I need 10 of them. I already have 3. Comments. Akir mobs and Uldum. Let's see. There. Pack of Akir stingers, but are the Akir even here right now? I don't think so. These are all suggesting the Veil. Little Akir swarms are the best. Well, we don't have Akir right now. Akir Impalers. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Here's another suggestion. The exact same mobs are all listed in the tooltip. Doomslayer Vitharis also spawns. 5039. Here we go. Here's one I could do. Cultists and stuff. I was like, everyone's like, do the Akir. I'm like, well, that's great, but it's not Akir right now. No, over there. Okay. Sure. Let's give this a shot. So I need 7 more splinters. There's a splinter. Nice. Excellent. So I need 6 more splinters. Beautiful. Okay. 5 more splinters. Nope, I don't need that. I need this guy. Oh, these are dropping nicely. Excellent. Good suggestion by that person. Beautiful. 3 more splinters. Very nice. Yes, absolutely nice. I'll take it. Two more splinters. 1 more splinter. Nice. Let's see. I kind of cleared out the area here. Let's go over here. Come on, just need 1 more. You know you want to. Figures. It's always the last one. Here's another one. Nope. Here's one. Nope. Bro. Bruh. Alright. Well, they all, they're fresh out, so I guess I'll pick a different spot. Let's see. Anyone in here want to drop one? There we go. There's our last. Okay. Excellent. Let's see, why is it not letting me combine it? Void focus splinter. Do I not have the quest? Are I supposed to combine those? Unique 10. Right. Let me look this up. I thought you just combined it. Go to Splinter. Claims they no longer drop. Let's go check and see. Maybe I already have one and it's just being silly. I don't know what all I've done on this character. Because I have done a lot. Yeah, I don't see the void focus. Do you have a quest for it? No, it's just for other stuff. Oh, not that one. I thought I had to combine the 10 void focus splinters to make the void focus. Okay, let me look up this quest. Because now I don't know what to do with it. Void focus splinter. Let's see. What do I do with it? Void focus. You have the recipe for the void focus? Oh, you know? That's a good point. Probably. There it is. You smart. That's what it is. I was thinking it was a click. Thank you, Blase. It's been so long since I've done this. I already had this done on my tailor last night. So I couldn't remember exactly what I needed to do. There we go. Thank you. All right. Now we can go back over to the raid for shreds of insanity. Excellent. Let's see, and I know I'm also going to need to do the Nazjatar one. We'll do that after this one. We'll go backwards. That way I get some Expulsum. And then I'll have to go run all the mythic dungeons. To get Hydra Core. That one, ironically, is going to be the most annoying to farm. The raid ones aren't really actually that bad. Now that we have mythic and stuff available to us, you can get the currency pretty quick. But like, the dungeon ones, it's going to take forever. Alright, in we go. So since we're on Mythic, right? Yeah. We only need to kill the first boss to get the 20. And then if I remember correctly, we'll go back out, turn that one in, and I might not worry about upgrading the rest. I probably should though, because for alchemy, I am actually going to need to craft all of these for the achievement. So I will have to do the whole raid. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Because tailoring I didn't need to. I did, just because I had it, but... Oh, I should put my poisons on. That would probably help. There we go. Here we are. Those are 20 shreds. Back out. I love Nyloth. It's so cool. But I love old god stuff, to no one's surprise. Alright, back to the heart. Let's see, I guess I'll hang on to these. I don't even need them though. All right. Shred of Insanity. Nifro's got a whole bunch for some reason. Do I need jewel crafting? Yes. Good to know. So that means my jewel crafter is actually got a leg up on it already. It helps. I did check him, right? Yeah, okay. Here we are. Let's see here. So, title. Spirited. Abyssal. Crushing. Unbound. Since I'm doing this backwards, I think it's the Unbound one. Yeah, the regular Void Focus. I need 30 Expulsum. Okay. Alright. This is not gonna net me 30 Expulsum, so let's go, back to the raid, and we'll complete it. To get the rest of the Shred of Insanity on Mythic, and also get a bunch of gear to get some Expulsum started. Because you do get Expulsum back when you craft scrap stuff you've crafted, but it's not like a lot. It's a lot more than the raid ones, that's for sure, but that'll help kickstart it. I do not like the Expulsum stuff. I really don't. Or any of these BOP crafting regions. Alright. Light, dark, light, dark, light, dark. Into the raid we go. So we'll just have to do the whole thing, I think, up to N'Zoth. We don't have to do N'Zoth. I think mathematically that should work. Nyloth is awesome. This place is such a vibe. I miss the old gods. They were so much cooler than Xalatath. Oh well. All right. Well, I miss the old gods and Nyloth. The thing never made sense to me. I don't know where it is or what it's supposed to be. It's a dream state. Think of it as it's the realm of the sleepers. That's what they called it. So it's literally a dimension that exists within the realm of dreams and the immaterial. It's very, very super Lovecraftian, which is what the old gods are based off of anyways, is Lovecraftian horror. A lot of mind stuff. There we go. So it's a completely different dimension. Could be back soon. This patch being Amani was surprising. Yeah, agreed. I'm under the same impression, Blase. I'm just like, because everything this expansion has felt so out of left field, just out of nowhere, you know? We're like, so are we like, is this all a dream? Are we still stuck in N'Zoth's dream or something? Because I know Blizzard was like, yay, we defeated him. Like, no, we didn't. We literally fed him a bunch of Azerite. That's what he wanted. We didn't kill him with it. That doesn't make any sense. He's known as the mastermind. So Undermine Crush felt entirely unrelated to what I thought War Within was going to be too. Yeah, that too. Both of these expansions have felt very all over the place in terms of narrative. Like, variety is great. I do like variety. But yeah, narratively speaking, I don't know, it's so random. Food coma right now. Exactly. Yes, N'Zoth's in a food coma, and we're experiencing his food coma fever dreams. That's what it is. You know what? That's my headcanon now. I'm going with it. I'm gonna take my sweatshirt back off because this humidity is making me hot. Makes sense. Yeah. Worries for me. I'll take it. That makes it more interesting. Story meh for me since Legion. Yeah, that's totally fair. I liked BFAs and Shadowlands for the most part. Legions was still superior, but in terms of cohesiveness, I like the idea of the War of BFA. I feel like the motivations for it were just super, super backwards. I don't know. Crash aren't what I would dream about, but N'Zoth maybe. True. Very true. And that mural on the wall in Ajkahet, who was that supposed to be showing? I don't know. Who knows? Because it's apparently not Xalatath. She's apparently some little baby child girl stuck in a woman's body, so that's interesting. I'm like, oh, that's why she's impetulant. That makes sense. She's a child. That's awkward. So here we go. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. The lore is so whacked anymore, and so much of it has been weirdly retconned. I don't know. I can't keep up anymore. I've given up trying, if I'm honest. I also like BFA in theory, but the execution was bleh, and I like the high fantasy of SL, but the story felt silly. 100% agree. Yes. 100% agree. I like the vibe. I like the idea. For the most part, I liked the content. Like, BFA and Shadowlands are my second and third favorite expansions, but not necessarily because of the story. So, yeah. Agreed. Story execution could have been different. I really feel like cohesiveness was not there. Like, but from BFA, Legion, after Legion, we'll put it this way. I always thought that Sargeras striking Silithus would have done something to wake up, like, Cthulhu, because it's right there. You know Cthulhu's tendrils must be underneath it. But none of that has been regarded, which is crazy to me. So I really thought that we would have gone into BFA trying to figure out what to do about some sort of encourage-y issue that suddenly flared up. And then all of this Azerite, we have to gather it to try to stop them because, like, they keep taking it. But then, maybe then the civil war breaks out between the two factions because of the power grab or something. But I don't know. The whole, like, oh, well, the jailer was like, he told you to fight because of death. And that's why Sylvanas is war chief. Felt a little forced. I don't know. Felt a little shoehorned. I just wanted better motivations. You know what I mean? The motivations for why everything happened felt really weak. Especially with the entirety of the Horde just going along with Sylvanas blindly and dumbly. Like, that makes them look bad? As a faction? As a people? As all the races? When we know most of them didn't even agree with it. I'm like, it's one person. It wouldn't take much to overthrow her. I don't know. That part baffled me. There we go. I got N'Zoth instead. Which, like, I like N'Zoth a lot. He's my favorite old god. But he really didn't have much to do with the sword. He's on the completely wrong part of the planet. I mean, they're all entangled in there, obviously, but I don't know. Cthulhu has been suspiciously silent when it was his kingdom that got stabbed and his tendrils in the vicinity that should have been doing something. Because old gods aren't dead when we kill them. What we actually fight, according to lore, if they even regard it anymore, is their manifestations. The actual, like, think of them as like a fungus. When you see the mushroom atop the layer of ground, that's not the whole thing. Underneath, there is a mycelium root ball network of a whole bunch of different mushrooms all connected together. That's kind of like what the old gods are. That's why they're all intertwined with inside the planet. So anytime we fight one, we're just fighting that mushroom part and staving that off, and then they recede, and that's why they keep coming back, because the planet itself is seeded and infected with it. So, like, the whole, oh, well, they're actually dead. I'm like, no, because that totally upturns, like, the Lovecraftian lore about that. Like, they're not dead. They're still a problem. So why Cthulhu didn't pop out and be like, hey, yo, what's up? I got a sword in my side. Let's do something about this. You know? That baffles me. I don't know. Alright, I do have to kill all of you. Or do I? Can I open this? Does this open? I don't remember. Can I skip those? Yeah, I think it just gotten to the point of too many cooks in the kitchen. Agreed. What I think WoW really needs is one person with a good creative vision and the means to execute it. Maybe Metzen can get them there, who knows, but probably not. Yeah, I agree. I felt the same thing about BFA. As much as I like BFA, I agree. Very much too many cooks in the kitchen. A lot of great ideas, but they need to be separated out. I mean, N'Zoth should have gotten his own entire expansion. He really should have. Yeah, Taran did all that work in vanilla to restart and recover all their druid and shaman cultural hunter traditions, and then they completely failed by doing whatever Sylvanas wanted. Yeah, exactly! Yes! Like, that's just one extremely good point of all of that. Like, it just throws all that away. It's like, okay, run around, spread blight now. Why? 'Cause Horde bad or something. I'm fine with Horde being villain-esque, but they gotta have that nuance, you know? And I think the Horde being just the villains is a little old and tired anyways. They haven't been the villains truly in forever. The sword just made me sore. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. I think Ajara should have been her own X-Pack. Agreed. BFA should have been at least 3 X-Packs. Yes, if we should have had a trilogy out of anything, it should have been BFA. Ajara and the Najatar and the entirety of the Naga should have been their own thing. We should have had N'Zoth and all of his. Like, maybe N'Zoth I could see he be tied in with the Ajara X-Pack if they wanted to combine something. But I would have preferred something all to his own, where he's the main villain for it. And then, like, I love the Zandalari, all that stuff that we got, and the, you know what, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna ignore. I don't need to fight these, I'm a rogue. Anyway. But the Zandalari and the Koltirian stuff, like, that feels very South Seas pirate. Like, I don't know if anyone remembers, but so for a long time, there was theories about a South Seas X-Pack, right? I feel like we kinda got it with BFA, the vibe, but I would have loved more. Like, we had the Island Expedition stuff, we had the Zandalari, and we had the Koltirians. If we combined that with an entire South Seas exploration, and that was the expansion where we discover something that leads into the next, maybe that's what leads into the Ajara expansion, right? And we're just like, oh no, all the Naga are down here doing this bullshit. What's going on? We tackle that, and then that leads into the N'Zoth expansion, because N'Zoth is who she serves. Like, ta-da trilogy. That would have been cool. I don't know. Pirate X-Pack became Plunger Storm, sorry. Exactly. Oh, rip. Oh well. The Undermine zone and raid would have better fit BFA, not any battle at Troll Pyramid. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. The Undermine would have been perfect. Especially since there was all that goblin stuff going on. Yeah, I can agree with that. And I feel like Haranir would have been way more interesting if they were in War Within, not Midnight. Personally, at least. Because, like, I want to like the Haranir, but I don't like how they're uprooting the old lore, so to speak. Alright, we'll probably get new Plunderstorms sooner or later. I wonder if we will, because there was that off-the-wall comment from some Blizzard devs in an interview a while back now. I can't remember what interview it was. I think it was... Oh, I can't remember what interview it was. It was by one of the game reporting companies, but they said that they don't intend to ever do Plunderstorm again. That was just going to be it. I don't know how true that is, or if they're even going to stick to that, but I don't know. We'll see if that one makes a comeback. Never mind, leading into Harandar was a cave would have been logical. Yeah, I can agree with that. That'd be cool. The goblins accidentally blowing a hole in the side of Harandar, and that's how we get in there. We just bust in like the Kool-Aid Man, like, oh yeah! Sees all these Haranir. Oh no! That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. I would have liked that. Blizzard's great when they lean into their corny epicness, if that makes sense. When they lean into the cool factor and it's like a little over the top, I feel like they do their best when they lean into that. Oh no! Exactly! That eyeball is supposed to leave here, silly. It's a good thing I can reach. Like the Kool-Aid man. I'm glad you liked that. Right? Like what a visual. So the Harniers seem naive. They really don't want to be part of the world. They really don't. Yeah. Like, I feel like a little more forcefulness should have been there on that, because they do not want to be involved. They're just happy to be stuck in their hole. It's like, I kinda get, I wouldn't want to be involved with the rest of the world shit either. But on the other hand, you know, this is WoW we're talking about here, come on. I think if you don't lock it behind a sub and make it its own game, Plunderstorm could have been good for them. I agree, like Plunderstorm in theory, even though I'm not a PvP fan, I did enjoy it. I would have loved a PvE version especially, because ignoring the PvP part, I really enjoyed going around, getting these powers, trying to upgrade, trying to beat the timer, collecting stuff as fast as possible, getting treasure, getting excited, and like strategizing powers between Silver and I, and then go dying in the storm just for fun. Like that part, that was fun. It was really just an annoyance for me when someone was like, well, I'm gonna come kill you now. I'm like, ugh. So I would have loved a PvE version of everything else but the PvP part. And I know people are like, well, it's a battle royale, it's not supposed to be PvE. I'm like, yes, I get that, but I hope you get my point at least. Some sort of collector event where you collect everything as fast as possible, pirate style. I don't know, that's fun. We don't have anything like that. First of all, like the Kool-Aid man, upgrading the powers and everything was neat. Agreed, like I loved upgrading the powers. Like, I can even still remember some of them, like I loved the axe. Getting the rank 3 axe and just springing that thing down and spraying fire over the place. Chef's kiss. I think Silver, my co-host, she really liked the was it the ice orb or the arcane orb where it just like exploded all over the place, the star or something. So I always gave her that one, because we would trade off. We would like pick our favorites and then make sure the other got the next tier upgrade. It was fun to try to strategize like that. Level 1 fights. Yeah, exactly. It's like, come on. Come on, bro. I don't know. I feel like that could have gone somewhere, but I guess we'll see what happens. I'm kind of wondering, honestly, if we'll even see another remix. Maybe that's slightly pessimistic of me, but I am curious. Because I want to like remix. In theory, I do. But I really have not enjoyed the two that we've had, personally. In fact, ironically, ignoring all the issues with the mop one, I think I liked the mop one more than the Legion one, and that's saying something. The gems I felt like were fun. The gearing system in the Legion remix, I didn't enjoy it. I preferred the mop one, personally. The energy put into making them upgrade was lost in level 1 fights. It really was, and it was very unfortunate. Not sure what direction they would go in the remix. Don't talk about no remix. Mop was 10 times better. Right, exactly. It really was. And I don't even like Mop. It's just the mechanics of what they were doing. I don't know, it felt a little more inspired. Like ignoring the severe amount of bugs, ignoring the issue, the bad PRs, the weapon issues, or the drop rates, and them being really snarky about it and rude. Ignoring all of that, Mob Remix itself, I liked more than Legion. Which is crazy. Because I don't like Mob. So, maybe they'll remix WoD, instead of your Garrison, your house appears in Draenor. That could be interesting. That could be interesting for sure. I don't know, because like I do want them to do another remix. I'm just hoping it'll be a little better. Because I was really not a fan of the Legion one. And the Mop remix is actually what caused my burnout that I'm still feeling. Legitimately. For all of you that were there and know, if you know, you know. Legion remix ended up okay, but the worry about people being OP too soon and them so them time gaining was... Yeah, that, like, isn't that the point? I thought that was the point. Like, that's what they originally marketed, time walking. That was the point. To get OP. We're speedrunning the expansion. Of course you're gonna get OP. Get OP, go nuts. You don't get to keep that power anyway, so who cares? Come on, Blizzard. It doesn't need to be gated and balanced. That was the point of it. I didn't feel like I had enough time to enjoy Argus. Agreed! I know, I was looking forward to Argus too, because that's my favorite part of Legion is Argus. I love Argus. But it was such a flash in the pan. We only got like, what, a couple weeks for it? It was just not enough. I was like, wow, okay. I don't know. Wasn't a fan. There we are. Getting through this. Didn't think I would like that part as much. Yeah, that's fair. Come on out, please. Okay. One more wing, and then we gotta do what's his face before N'Zoth, I think, to get our last set of shreds. I think that maths out to the correct number. We won't do N'Zoth, just because he's kind of a pain in the butt on Mythic. And I have the mount, I don't need anything from him, so... I kind of hate, too, as a random note, since I'm thinking about a whole bunch of random stuff, I still want to do, even though speed sets are just not as good as they used to be, I still want to make a speed set for every class in the game. Yes, even like Warlock and Death Knight. Could you imagine speed set Death Knight? Like, it's absolutely ridiculous, but I think I would enjoy it. I would also like to figure out a twink of every class, too. I think that would be fun. Oops, I didn't get these down evenly. Yep, oopsies. I got this slow crap on me. Because you're you. Hey man. Don't like the slow thing. This is not great on a rogue. There we go. I always forget, you gotta get those two down at the same time. This way. Alright, uppy-duppy. Yeah, so this next one should put us at 180. And then we can do the Carapace and Nope out. Alright, so many shreds. I know, right? I'm just glad we can do Mythic now, because this took weeks on normal and LFR. Weeks and weeks and weeks. Being able to get 20 a boss is way better. It's actually like completable in a week. Alright, Radan. There we go. Nice. But yeah. At some point, I don't know how I'll do it, but I would like a twink of every class and a speed set for every class. Why? I don't know. I just want to. Those are both unfortunately not in a good place at the moment, but it's a long-term thing that I would like. I think it could be fun. Gotta go fast is the reason. Yeah, exactly. That's it. It's just because I wanna. Does it serve me anything? Not really. Does it help me much? Not really. But it's fun. I just wanna. You know? So... Okay. Kraken zoomies, yes. Absolutely. Here we go. Okay, on to the carapace. We don't need to see the cutscene. I've seen that a billion times. Look at Addons Amalgams. But yeah, that's definitely something that I want to do, like, once I'm caught up with all the legacy stuff. Like, so obviously, doing the speed and twink sets are going to be, you know, a while. And I'm hoping that maybe by the time I get around to it as well, it's something I've wanted to do for a long time, that they'll be in a little bit better place than they are right now, because they were great last expansion, and they were really great in Dragonflight, but they're just... They got kind of wrecked. Again. Shadowland Systems could probably be a good remix. Oh, for sure. Assuming they do a good old-fashioned Skippy. And streamline them a bit. Come on, stop spitting stuff out. Let's just go. Hello, Kraken. Hope you're well. Hello, Nadia. Glad to have you here. I'm doing fine. Hope you're doing well as well. Welcome. Welcome to the madness. This guy takes forever to start. Oi. Let's go. There we go. Everything talking, and you weren't paying attention. Exactly. I know. Like, Rathian, shut up. Let's just go. I love you, Hunbun, but let's do this. I haven't given up WoW, or I have given up WoW for the moment for a new spooky cozy game, Moonlight Peaks. Spooky cozy game, huh? I do like those. Moonlight Peaks. What's that one all about? Is it like a pixel RPG or farm sim? What'd it do? That one looked interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Eh. Let me go. I think Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing New Horizons crossover, except you're a vampire in a town full of spooky occult. It's very cute. Farming sim, basically. I do like those. I might have to look into that. Thank you, Nadia. Moonlight Peaks. Wonder if I can get it on the Switch. And Steam. There we go. Because I do but don't love that genre because I feel like I've tried so many of them and don't like most of them. But the ones that I do like of that type of genre, I really like. So like Stardew Valley, huge fan. Core Keeper, huge fan. But like it's very niche. I've got so many of them. And I don't play most of them just because I don't like them. It's on Switch and Steam? Excellent. Even better. Thank you. I'll make note of it once I'm not dying to insanity. It won't actually take me, I think. Hey Kraken, what expansion this raid was? Hello, this was BFA. Battle for Azeroth. Here we are. There we go. Just a few more shreds. Yep, last boss. Because I'm on Mythic. Hence why it's a little chaotic. Yeah, let's go. Yep, because you get 20 per boss on Mythic, which is really nice, so I don't have to do N'Zoth. The aesthetic here pulled me in, but it's not like spooky, it's cute, it's just goth themed. Silver would probably like that. That sounds right up her alley. I probably would too, honestly. Well, thank you for the recommendation, Nadia. I'll have to look into it. Another one that I really liked that I keep waiting to come out more fully is Snacko. I really liked Snacko. I played the early release of it, but it's still not out on the Switch. It was supposed to come out on the Switch like 2 years ago. Still hasn't. I think it's still an early release, so hopefully everything's going okay for them. Okay, let's get up in the air here. I'll make note of that. No problem. I had it wishlisted since 2023. Just came back. It just came out last week. Hey, nice. Perfect. But welcome, glad to have you here. There. Screenshot the whole thing. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you. Oh, stretchies. Because I have played the crap out of Core Keeper in Stardew Valley. I even almost completed Perfectionist mode or whatever it is for Stardew Valley. I put it down for now. I'm not 100% because my brain was melting a little. So, but like, when I do find one that I really like, I really latch onto it. I just feel like it's hard for me to really like one. Like I've played, oh, I don't know, so many. I've got a list. Thank you, skipped the raids in the last couple expansions as solo playing got better and better. You're welcome. Happy to help. And yeah, BFA is totally doable now. Dragonflight is mostly doable because Dragonflight is also Legacy now. You can do LFR normal and heroic fairly easily. Mythic is still questionable depending on your item level, but the rest of it's pretty doable. There we are. War Within's not Legacy yet, so I wouldn't even recommend it. Totally agree, but I also feel like many of them are just really samey. Yes. At least here the aesthetic is a bit different. Agreed. Agreed. Hard agree. Which is also why I'm really looking forward to Haunted Chocolatier when Concerned Ape, which is he's the maker of Stardew Valley, whenever that comes out, because of that exact reason. They feel very samey after a while. I'm like, can we shake it up a little, guys? So, yeah, I'm so excited for that one. I can't wait. It'll be easy in the future. I have time. Yep, it will. It will indeed. Alright, let's go scrap our gear. Hopefully get enough expulsum to craft at least something. Okay, scrapper. all this garbo. Beautiful. Alright. I might not have enough expulsum, even after all that. Okay. Watching from Germany, and I like your content very much, but now it's time to go to bed for me. Have a great rest of the day and keep on creating such great content, please. You're very welcome, Nosy, and have a fantastic evening. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Okay, yeah, that didn't give me very much explosive. Okay. Okay, dear. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 30. Well, I have the Void Focus done at least. Let's go hit up Najatar. Just got an ad for a data center here in Texas. Dystopian. Ugh, so it's begun. Fun. Curious to see how long those will last, because I keep hearing they're really not sustainable. So, we'll see what happens. Wonder if it'll be an NFT situation. Explodes and then dies in a fire. We'll find out. Okay. Let's pop over to Najatar and start that focus, because I don't have enough expulsum to do anything yet. What does the ad for? Do they want you to buy the data center? That's what I was wondering too. I was just like what? It's not like they're selling anything. Huh. Use our services, and what would that be exactly? Let's see. Okay, is that ancient technology? I don't think I have the thing on him yet. Is that what this is over here? It was kind of just them showing and saying Texas supports us. Huh. Alright. That's interesting. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Yep, this is the Void Focus. Alrighty, Roo. Let's go turn this in. Where are you gonna put it? Right there. Excellent. Alright, Abyssal Shard. Buy it from you, which means I'm gonna need my pearls. Okay. 15. There we go. All right. So one achieve away from farewell to arms. Just need a single world quest to pop up. It has been a month. No luck. Oh no. Well, good luck. Mood though. I feel that. The because that's the Dragonflight one, isn't it? I've done so many achievements now. It's all blurring together. Those take so long. I feel like the Dragonflight ones are kind of terrible for that because BFA meta? Okay. Yeah. That's right. Couldn't remember which one that one was for. Right. That's the one that they added later because it became part of the new big meta. Right. All of those I already had done, so that's why I couldn't remember which one it was. I had gotten them by proxy when it came out. Right, I know what you're talking about now. I'm with you. Oh, my Johnny Mount. I know, it's so cute! And the fact that you don't ride him, you actually turn into him. Is super cute. And you usually have your little weapons in your little tiny hands. It's like adorable. I really wish it could fly. It can't, but it's still cute. Okay, so just like before, we're gonna pop in. We're gonna do the first boss, snag the 20. Come back out, we'll get the 200. It functions roughly the same as the other one we just did. And this one we are also going to take to completion, just like the Zoth one, because I am going to have to craft the higher level recipes. Whereas like the armor ones, I don't actually need to craft the max recipes, so I don't need to worry about that. For alchemy I do, because the stones are part of an achievement, and I do need to craft them. It's a dragonflight achievement, but since this kind of, oh, I'm frozen, kind of crosses over with BFA and also dragonflight, you know, I'm doing both. Which is fine. Just further get stuff off of the dragonflight list before I'm even working on it, so I'll take it. I'm definitely curious to see how much I've actually done in Dragonflight when I get to that point, just because that is the last expansion I played current fully for all patches and tried to complete as much as possible. I didn't do that for War Within, so I know I have like Jack Diddley for that, but so I'm curious. Like I even did all the fishing achieves with the conches and all that garbage. So just curious where I'm at. Not a dinosaur? Okay, alright. That's good. That is unfair, I agree. Dinosaur. That's good. I appreciate that. There we go. Okay. So now we need to go back in there and get 200 ornaments. We'll finish Mythic, but I don't think... Let me see, let's count. I don't think there's as many bosses in Eternal Palace as there was for Nyalotha. Let's see. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, we should end at 140, which means we'll have to do the rest on Heroic. Okay, but it should still be achievable within this week. Good. Good. Where's the like button on this thing? Exactly. Yeah, that's a good one. That's clever. I appreciate that one. Blizzard devs are like, write it down, write it down. That's good. Okay. I will finish the raid here, and then we'll have to do it again on Heroic to get the rest. And hopefully we'll have enough Expulsum to get started. Like, I'm gonna have to do a little more farming than I thought. I picked alchemy because I was like, oh, I only need 8 recipes. That'll be so much easier. Maybe not. Because I am going to have to craft all of these. I believe that's part of an achievement. Let me actually look. Let me look at the stone achievement. Let's see. That's going to be professions. That's going to be alchemy. Philosopher's stones. Here we go. Because the last ones that I'm missing for the Philosopher's Stone achievement are all the ones from BFA. And do I need the Eternal and Emblazoned are going to be the awful ones to get. I see Emblazoned. Yep, and Eternal. Gosh dang it. Okay. Yep, I need literally all of them. All of those right there. Okay. That's how we're doing this. Luckily, I don't have to do that with all the professions. Just alchemy, it looks like. Yuck. I mean, I'll have it unlocked anyways on them, just because, but like, you know, it's a lot. Okie dokie. Whee! Excellent. Deal with these guys. Right, I gotta beat the boss first before I can click on it. Alright. Right. There we go. Logitech is a G. Receiver for my headset died. Uh-oh. And even though it's on a warranty, they're sending me a new receiver. Oh, well that's good. Well, fantastic. Yeah, I've never actually had to deal with Logitech customer service. Well, good. A company that wants to take care of its customers in this economy? What? Wow. Glad they're helping you out though. So that's good. And also hello Tex, glad to have you here. Welcome. If I had to buy a used one on eBay, it's like 60 bucks. Ah, gross. Yeah, they just saved you 60 bucks, so that's good. Plus shipping. Any of that you'd have to deal with. Do you mind there? There we go. It's for a $300 headset. Woof, that's a spendy one. There we go. I didn't buy it. Oh. Well, still. Got it free from a charity raffle. Hey, nice! Even better. Here we go. These guys will be a lot easier to kill than the Nilotha ones. Excellent. Okay, back out. Well, not out, just up to the next boss. Okay. Yeah. Well, at least I'm getting these two, I guess. Eternal Ornament. Now I could do the clicky. Here we are. Nice. One. We can't go down there yet. So we'll get this fully unlocked, and then let's see. I guess that means, let's see. I need hydrocore. I need tidal core. I need tidal core, sanguicell, and breath, because I do have to craft the big 250s. I got away with not needing that on tailoring, and I'm not gonna need it, I think, on any of the others for armor. But I am gonna need it for this. So while alchemy I only need 8 recipes, it's deceiving. I have to do, oops, not down there. I do have to do more farming. Oh well. That's okay. Alright. Right, I gotta take out these fish right here. Or he won't come out. Don't really know why they do that, but there we go. There he is. I want this guy as a mount. A big ol' electric eel. That'd be cool. Here we are. Okay. Back we go. I don't remember how many you get on heroic. Hopefully it's like 10 or something. Because we will have to do heroic to complete the 200. There's not enough bosses in here. Got all mogs from BFA Dungeons and Raids? I do have all the mog. I just need to unlock my void focus, which I did. The eternal focus, abyssal focus, that's what it's called. And all that, so I can craft recipes, and I need the currency to get the recipes and blah blah blah. I put alt leveling on hold for a moment because I'm really tired of it, so so we're doing some raids. More recipe crap, but you know, it's different at least. Alright, now I should be able to go down there. Whee! Okay. Got these guys. And also hello Norton, glad to have you here. Welcome. Right. There we go. Well, Queen Inajar, Lady Ashvane rather, not Queen Inajar, Lady Ashvane definitely deserved this. On the other hand, this is a very disappointing end to Ajara. Not Ajara, good grief. Ashvane. Ashvane could have been a cool recurring villain. Because she became a pirate queen. Like, that would have been cool for future stuff. She could have ran after and been like, wah, you know. And then we have to deal with her again later, but no. Unfortunate. Hello, Little Wing. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? I can kind of keep up with him. Nope. Here we go. Nice. Alright. 80 out of 200. It's so squishy in here. Get away from the squishiness. Oh, why am I slow? There it goes. Excellent. Alrighty. I think I'm kind of almost there. Yeah, there's a Qual and a jar left. Yeah, so I should be at 140. And then we'll just have to go back out and do heroic to get the 200. And hopefully this gets me some more expulsum because I did not get a lot from that Nilotha run. Don't parry me. How dare you? There. I got some health. There we go. Excellent. Look at all that loot. That's why I like Legacy. Because if I did this, if it was not Legacy loot, I'd get jack diddly. It's like, well, alright then. I'm so pleased that I can glide while stealthed. That's awesome to me. Just float in like a silent, a pretty princess. Here we go. Alright, Zaqual. Zakul. Never actually knew how to pronounce this name. He looks cool though. Love his armor. Stunned me, how dare you. Most of my poisons are gone. I was like, my poisons will get him. Never mind. Yeah, but my poison's back on. There we go. Okay. I'll go do Ajara. I love the new form they gave her. That's cool. Made her a Cecilia instead of just a serpent. It's really neat. Come on, Chandras, open the portal, please. Thank you. Alright. No, not that. Good to know I can leave here, though, before doing the boss. For future reference, I'd never actually tried. Ironically. Gotta wait for the speech. Titan stuff is so cool. I hope they really don't ruin it next expansion. And I say that with all the love in my heart, because I love Titan stuff. It's one of my favorite things about WoW. Come on, Ajara. I kicked their asses already. Let's go. There she is. Maybe it's just me, but I always felt like she should have been a caster battle. We have to hit her from afar. She doesn't seem the stabby pokey sort, but... she's doing a little bit of magic, but I don't know. There we go. Next one. Okay. Take me back out, please. Stretch. Gotta do that again on Heroic, and hopefully we don't have to do like the whole raid for the last 60. We'll find out. I don't know how many it gives on Heroic. It's so neat. I love underwater stuff like this. Okie dokie. Let's go slap the first boss and see where that puts us. 10 per boss, I think? I hope so. That's what I'm hoping for. I've only ever done this entire thing once on my main while it was current. So like I have zero memory of it. So I gotta do it for all my professions now. Yep, 10 per boss. Excellent. Okay, good. That means I won't have to dip into normal. Just gotta do 5 more bosses, which is fine. It gets us more gear to keep trying to say disenchant. It's not disenchanting. Scrap for more expulsum, because we do need a lot of expulsum. More expulsum. Yep, need a lot. And we're gonna have to do some farming on Battle of Dazar'alor and Uldir as well, because I need Breath of Bwonsamdi and Sanguisel. I do need 250. Luckily, it gives you Sanguisel, your those at least back. Sanguisel, the Tidal Core, the Hydra Core, Breath of Bwonsamdi, all that jazz. If you scrap what you crafted, luckily. So that won't be too bad, but well, we'll get there. We gotta do this one first. Alrighty. There. And I'll do some thinking over the weekend of how to tackle my alts for leveling, because I know I'm not going to level all of them. I would like to get all of them to 80, but I know that won't happen because there just isn't enough time for it. So I need to see, like, try to guesstimate how many I could reasonably do in a single week. Because at least to my understanding, I can look now probably, most of these world quests are on the 3.5 day thing. Looks like those two definitely are. Because I know not all of them are. Like, there is a little bit of rotating world quest timers, which I do appreciate. It's not like Dragonflights where, like, all of them, except the pet battles, were on the same exact freaking timer. But, you know, can't really account for that too much. So loose napkin math. I gotta figure out how many alts I could reasonably get through on 4 days. And I'll include Monday, because it would be the previous week's set. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Because they reset every Tuesday and Friday evening. Time I found you Discord, Kraken. It looks great. Well, thank you, Frosty. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. It's fairly quiet there, but, you know, it's nice and peaceful. Here we are. Okay. That one. Over to the other side. So we gotta do... So... Ashvane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like up to court. guess at that point, might as well finish the raid. There's only 2 bosses left. Alright. We'll just finish the raid. So that way I can get more expulsum and whatnot. That one and this one. Beatimus. There we are. Excellent. Hi, what am I currently farming? I am farming eternal ornaments, which I need from the Eternal Palace raid and BFA so that I can get the Abyssal Focus upgraded so that I can craft the highest rank. What are they called? The stones. The transmutation stones? Whatever they're called. Philosopher's stones, that's it. For an achievement, and to get all the recipes. It's a bit layered, but that's what I'm working on. And also, hello! Glad to have you here. There. And yeah. There we go. So after we get to finish this raid on Heroic, because I unfortunately need a lot of expulsum too. I have like none. And we'll see where we're at with that. Determine which raid we need to do next. Because I know I need to do all of them. Nyalotha's done now, luckily. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wrong direction. Okay. And we go to Ashbane. Here we go. Hello, Kraken. Hello, Lonesome. How you doing? Is there a way to track the Mastering the Time Ways buff individually for each character? I've leveled multiple characters through time walking, and I'm sure which ones have counted. Counted like for the achievement? Because there is an achievement. If you need to look at that under, let's see, it's under, let me find it. World events, time walking. It'll tell you there. But as to like who has the buff, no. There's really not unless you physically wrote it down. There's just kind of no way to know without logging into every single alt, and it's really irritating. Here we go. I know, stuff like that, like, I wish we had some sort of something in the character selection screen that would tell you if they have buffs on them or something. Because it can show you your gold if you have male and tell you what your profession and realm are, but like, it doesn't tell you their buffs. That would be really nice to add, so I'm not constantly logging in and logging out trying to find out who has what. Because I do that too, unfortunately. Ooh, he's way faster than Heroic. Whoa! Alright. I think I scared him. I think my poison will get him. Nope, my poison just ran out at 1%. Gosh dang it. Gotta run my butt all the way down here. Here we go. There. He was noping out. He's like, nope, 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 nope. That's funny. Okay. Okay, thanks. I've also noticed your achievement progress says 2 of 4. Mine says 2 of 5. You might be on a later one. I'm on the current one. I'm not actually sure if you can still do the past ones. Mine is called Master of the Turbulent Timeways 5. It's technically a progression. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I have no idea if you can still do 1 through 4. So maybe that's it? I don't know. Other than that, I have no idea why I would say 2 of 5. Cheese. Here we are. I didn't know it was a progression. Yeah, I didn't know how that worked since, like, there's technically, like, you know, the different versions of it, and I've kept up with it, but I don't know how that works for new people, so if you're still on a previous version of it, rip. Huh. Does it still give you the new mount, the Spawn of Viranoth? Because I noticed all of the previous achievement mounts are on the vendor. So you can buy them if you missed them. I just assumed it would just be the new one, but I don't know how that works for folks that haven't kept up with it. You don't mean the quest, maybe? That is also possible. Do you mean like the quest and not the achievement? Because I know the quest is 2 of 5, or you need 5 of them, but that's for the weekly quest. Ah, the ad break wants to kick in. That's fine. I need to run to the restroom, so we'll just park it right here and take a short break. Coffee in, coffee out. You know. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Break over. And guys, I think I'm actually starting to train my parents. Or at least my mom. Miraculously, she just thanked me for cleaning the kitchen last night. Which is unusual, just for the record. So, as I've been getting on to the family a little bit about being absolute slobs, and also when they do actually clean up after themselves, I give positive reinforcement and say thank you for cleaning that for me. And she just said thank you to me for cleaning the kitchen last night, and I was like, "Whoa, they can be taught." I know that sounds hilarious, but like, you know, a little bit of gratitude feels good, you know? There we go. Nice. So much easier on Heroic. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a Jara, because we need the Expulsum. So then when we kill her, we'll pop out of here and go turn in that quest. And actually, we'll go scrap first, because I'll need to come back anyways if in case I can craft anything. Then turn in the quest. Come on, Shanders. Make the pearl, please. Thank you. Alright. Can I mount in here? No. Well, I suppose we'll just wait. Let's see. Does that work? Yeah, it seems to let me. Okay. I need to get a new offhand dagger. Maybe I'll buy a BOE off the auction house or something. This mine is pretty low. It's an old one from time walking. But it was pre-level squish time walking. And so when it got squished hard, and it's way lower than everything else I'm wearing. Not that it matters too much. I tend to just leave my artifact on. In fact, my Kata legendary dagger is higher item level than the time walking one. What? Okay. Alright. Don't know how that panned out, but alright. There she is. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Also, have you noticed, like, all of our teleports have become fire? Like, was that intentional? Like, it's fine. It's just all of the like, things that don't have a special animation and it's just a regular, like, cast teleport. They've become the Midsummer Fire version, and I don't really know why that is. It's still that way. Okay, Scrappy-Doo, here we go. Yeah, it's from Midsummer Event Bug. I had a feeling. Like, it's not a big deal. I'm just like, why? Why is everything on fire? My current progression is 4 for the I'm probably saying that wrong. Taridan's mount. Okay. So it is back one if you don't keep up. Interesting. Okay. Well, there you go. That's why. That makes sense. So it is indeed a progression, and it does stay that way. Huh. That seems kind of weird, though. Does that mean you're just, like, permanently behind or something? 'Cause I don't think you could do more than one per event, so how... Huh. Interesting. There we go. I think I'll have enough expulsum to craft at least something. I'll find out in 3 weeks. True. Good luck. Oh boy. There we go. I should grab some gold too, actually. Let's see. Let's grab like 50k. That way I can just buy mats if I need them. This is one of my favorite songs, legitimately. I love that, like, pan flute or whatever it is. I don't know. Probably one of my favorite instruments. Yeah, BFA still top tier music. Top tier OST out of all the WoW OSTs for me. For both factions, even. You gonna load there, Najatar? There we go. Also, I noticed they fixed the music issue. Do y'all remember the issue not too long ago where music was just abruptly cutting from one song to the next? They fixed the fade out and fade in. So, it does it properly again. It's kind of funny. There we go. Radiating Abyssal Focus. Excellent. Now, what can I craft? So, let's see. I need the crushing, and that needs Abyssal. So, where's it at? Abyssal, there it is. Yep, I can craft that one. I need Anchorweed and Xanthid. Give me 150 of those. And 50 of these. Okay. Excellent. There. I'm gonna go... Yeah, the alchemy stones. Let's see. I should have accounted for the achievement, too. Let's see. Alchemy... What did I just make? Abyssal. I don't see the abyssal one. Oh, I bet it doesn't include the lower level ones. And just the higher level ones. Because those higher level ones are definitely in there. I see you. Okay. Hopefully I can scrap this, because it is a trinket. I want my expulsum back. At least as much as it's willing to give me. Because I can't craft anything else. Bah. So put that over there. Same with this. Excellent, I can. Great. And I got 25 expulsum back. Huzzah. Let's see. What else can I craft now? I can do both the unbound and the crushing. We'll do the crushing. I have the exact amount of expulsum for that. Go all the way back. This is so ridiculous. They really needed to move the crafter, like, similar to how in Shadowlands they had the anima deposit in multiple places as the patches went on. They needed to do that with the scrapper. Because I have to go back and forth because I have to craft at the abyssal focus and also the void focus. And then I have to go all the way back to scrap. It's like, come on. Come on, man. Alright. So I need to make the crushing, which means I need more Xanthid and anchorweed. That's why I grabbed that gold. I don't care to do the math. I'll just resell anything I don't need. Let's see. Get over here. Here we are. Another recipe. Beautiful. Excellent. And that one should have been on there. Is the crushing one not? It's not. It's literally just the higher level ones. Alright. Okay. Crushing. Radiating. Ascended. Because that one's in there, right? Yes, it is. There it is. Ascended Alchemist Stone. And that needs 40 expulsum. Alright, let's see what I get out of this. That cello. Gorgeous. Chef's kiss. Love the music in BFA. It's so good. Alright, let's go scrap again. It's ridiculous. Back and forth. Oh, hit the sign. I got 30 expulsum back. Nice. Okay. So I can make, I believe I do need to make the Unbound. I do have the Void Focus. Let's see, what needed the Unbound? That one. The Awakened. Alright, let's go craft that. In fact, let me buy the mats first. So that I know what I'm buying, or making here. Unbound. Ah, see 3 more anchorweed. That I can do. Okay. That one we have to go over to the heart for. Okie dokie. Now we can craft this one. I swear. Running all over the place.
Isaac22 sub to your channel for 9 months.
Isaac, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep streaming. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. Alright, so we got the Awakened. And the Awakened wants 40 Expulsum. We'll see how much we get back out of the Inbound. We'll just keep doing this until we can't craft anymore, because I know we're going to have to go do Uldir and BOD, so... There we go. Okay, how much did that give me back? 25. Okay, not quite enough. Let's see here. Is that enough for any of these? I know we need the title. I do need the title. Right, but I don't have the title core yet. I do need the Sanguinated. But I don't have the Hydra core yet. Okay. Yep. Stat wants Sanguinated. And I do have the Sanguicell for it. That wants the Imbued. That wants the title. Spirited. Awakened. We don't have enough for the Awakened. Okay. Let's clean this up a tiny bit. All right. So we need Hydra core. Really wish those were BOA. I don't need the 20 I have on my priest. Okay. And we need title core. We have 3. Not gonna be able to do enough dungeons this week. So what's the other one? Are they both from the same chain? Because the Spirited wants the title, that's that whole chain, and Imbued wants Sanguinated, yeah. So it looks like I can't do anything with the Sanguicell and Breath Upon Somdi until I get the Hydra core and the title core, which is from Mythic Dungeons, which I'll go ahead and do, but there is not enough Mythic Dungeons to do in 1 week. They can come from Heroic too, apparently, but like I've never been able to get it to drop from Heroic, so I don't know what the drop rate is for Heroic. You get at least 1 in Mythic. So let me look it up and see if there's a trick to that or something. Because there's not enough dungeons to make up for what I need. Title core. Let's see here. On Heroic. Yeah, it's like a low chance. Like a 1.9, 1.3% for Heroic, whereas it is guaranteed to get 1. Okay. Is there any other way to get them? Yeah, that's it. That's literally it. They do drop in Heroic, they're just really low drop rate. Okay. The thing about this that is nice, I only need to hit the 15 once. I can craft both the ones I need that for Tidal Core, because when I, or Tidal Core and Hydra Core, because when I, whatever you call it, scrap the thing that gives me, that I needed the Tidal Core for, it gives me the exact amount of Tidal Core back, which is really nice. And then the Tidal Core, when I'm done using it, I can convert into Hydra Core 1 for 1, and then I can craft that. So, luckily. But there's not, I'm gonna be blocked because there's not enough dungeons to cover how many I need the first time. Blizzard really needs to change those to make everything BFA Warbound. Agreed! Hard agree! It's old, they serve no purpose besides collecting. It's kind of needlessly gated anymore. Like, you can't make gold off of it. There's nothing to do with it. It's just collection. So, yeah. I have all this currency laying around on all my other characters that would, you know, solve this issue, but no, of course not. Hi, do you do housing? I do on occasion. Hello. Welcome, Dacne. I'm not at the moment because I'm currently focusing on professions, but when I move more into newer content for collecting, I will be doing more housing stuff. But not at the moment, if that's what you're asking. When I was crafting all the BFA stuff for the profession achievements, my main was just sitting on a ton of those mats. Oh yeah, same. That's how it is for me too. I have all of this currency and all the wrong characters. I'm just like, gosh dang it, I don't need that on them, please. But if they made this Warbound, made it a lot easier. Yep, agreed. There we go. Okay. Serpentine around everything here, because I don't need it. Go figure. But excuse me. Here we are. Rude. That's okay, I can just vanish when I reach the door. Yay, rogue. Laughs in rogue. Beatimus. No thank you. Oh, you guys? Oh, come on. Get out of here, really. I guess I don't laugh in rogue. There we go. Oi, hold on. Sounds like something big just fell out in the living room. I'm gonna go check on my mom. One moment. Walk away for 3 seconds. Everything's fine. She just knocked over some dishes. Something just fell in game too. Yeah, apparently. Wow, I didn't know that it would kill me if I stood right there. That's so rude. Anyway. Convinced a bunch of the devs don't even play the game, because if they did, probably be only current content. I would have tested all this and been like, nah, this needs to change immediately. Right? Sometimes I wonder. Like, they say they do, and I want to believe them. But, like, surely they don't like this unnecessary gating and time, like, gatekeepy stuff. Like, surely they're not getting twisted joy out of, like, preventing themselves from being able to use alts and things. I don't know how to word that, but you get my point. Like, what? Surely they don't like this. There we go. 1 title core. 11 to go. There's no other way to get it, apparently. Crazy. Alright. Like, let me look and make sure there's not, like, convert Sanguicell into Tidal Core. Yeah, it's literally just Tidal Core into Hydra Core, that's it. Which I don't want to do yet. Bah. Alright. Into the next dungeon. Oh crap, I'm not going to be able to do Temple of Sethralus either. Because ever since it went Mythic Plus and then reverted back, you can't use items to heal Sethralus anymore. Oh dang it. I'm going to be even shorter. Gosh dang it. Ugh. Because I can't do Mechagon and I can't do Sethralus now. Whatever. Gonna have to do these next week anyways. I don't know why I'm killing those, I don't need to. Alright. Everybody gathered up here. Let's get unfeared. Come on. It's not that scary in here. The fact that I still don't one-shot these guys is kind of impressive to me. Like, I'm level 80. I'm literally 30 levels higher than I need to be. And I still don't one-shot everything? Really? Crazy. But that's what item level squish will do to you. Go. Those. What is it gonna be? There we go. These poor trolls. Okay. Looks a little weird to see me one-shotting this after Time Walking Week, eh? Alright. Mr. Machimba. Yum. Embalming fluid. Tasty. Oh, can't go back that way. Alright. Thought it was a bit of trolling to make us all relive these so soon after time walking. Nah. I see what you did there, though. Trolling. But Nah, I need title cores. And the only way to get them is from mythic dungeons. They tentatively have a 1% chance to drop in heroic dungeons, but who wants to fuss with that noise? I don't have the luck history for that. Pun was unintentional originally, but I did think it was Zandalari appropriate after hit enter. Perfect. Mood. Oh, that's perfect. That's fine. These give me more expulsum and stuff, at least a little bit. And I need a lot. And let's see. Should look at my recipes too. So I do have enough Sanguicell for the first time. Where is it? This is one of the ones I don't have yet. Down here. But I'm gonna need 250 total. So after our dungeons, we'll go do a run through Oldir on Mythic. So I should only need a max of 250, just because every time you scrap something you've crafted, you do get the BOP recipe back in entirety, except for Expulsum. You only get some Expulsum back. But these, at least, you get the full thing. Let me out. Meh. And also, hello, Steve. Glad to have you here. Welcome. You just gonna keep me trapped, huh? Let me out. Really? You doing the thing again? Thank you. Swear. Happy Thursday to you as well. Welcome. Alright, we can't do Temple of Sethralis, since that's borked, but we can do Underrot. True, we got Motherlode down there too. Well, let's go do Underrot since we're up here. Let's see. We'll have to go over to the Alliance side and do those as well. Siege of Borealis. Isn't the Horde portal at the Tier Guard outpost? That's the raid. I need the dungeon. It's been a hot minute since I've done that on Horde. I'm trying to remember where the entrance is. I think so. Okay. Let's get down there. Normally, in this dungeon, in case anyone didn't know, you can actually skip the first 3 bosses and still get to the Abomination at the end. You don't have to do them all. It's one of the few dungeons like that, kind of like Freehold. You can do that too. But I am doing them all because I do need the gear. Siege of Borealis. Yeah. Borealis. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that dungeon, honestly. But I'm gonna need to do it, because I gotta get the title core. Siege of Snoralis. Yes. There. I wish title core had a chance to drop off the other bosses. Just like, please. Teralis. Yeah. We're going all the puns today. I do like that dungeon that inside cities. Oh yeah? That's fair. But not that one. Same. I usually don't like the ones inside cities, and I especially don't like Siege of Paralis. So on that part, we're definitely feeling the same. Alright. Zoom out here so I can see. Go. Title core. Send me back out, please. This one's nice and quick. Maybe we'll go ahead and throw this one on heroic and run through it real fast. See if we get another title core. So I really don't want to wait next week, but you know, until next week, I mean. But I may not have a choice, because I can't do anything with the Sanguicell or Breath crafts until I get the title cores I need. Because they're part of the same chain. Alright, so I currently have 6. We'll see if I get anything. Yummy. Underrot's so cool. Like visually, it's very unique. They've done fungus stuff before, but they've never done the white fungus. The creepy underground, like the nasty shit. This is like a mold, a spore fungus, and it's really cool. The artists always do a good job, though, so perhaps no surprise. My focus is weakening. I have the Dawson's Creek theme in my head. I don't want to wait for lockout to be over, etc., etc. Mood, though. That's great. Did I not do Spore Collar? I didn't. Wait. Don't take me. I skipped Spore Collar like a dum-dum. It's such a habit to skip the bosses in this dungeon, I didn't even think about it. Went right around him. There we go. Now I'll go down there. Because you can't get back up there from down below. I was too busy ogling at how pretty everything is. Because white and red, I feel like that's one of those color combos. It's either really pretty or really gross. You know what I mean? Like, oh, candy cane, it's white and red, it's so pretty. Oh, Christmas time with the snow and like the red tinsel. And then you have like blood and spores. Like, there is no in between for that color combination. Like, oh, strawberries and cream. Mmm, death and decay. Mmm. This is very visceral. And honestly, it's a very pretty color combination. You don't see it very often. White and red. There it is. I was like, there's one more. Where is it? There we go. There's another one. There we go. Title core, maybe? He gave me a title core. Hey! Hey! Okay. Cool. That was worth it then. It doesn't drop on normal, but that's good to know. I mean, I knew it would drop, just, you know. Alright, we'll wait on Old Deer. Let's do the dungeons first. Let's see. Is the only one in Uldum, or Vol'dun? It's just Sethralus, which I can't do because I'm a rogue. And you, ironically, can't heal her with the Heart of Azeroth anymore. It's a little weird. Alright, let's go do a Taldazar and King's Rest on Heroic and see if we get lucky. They don't take that long to do. So I need 15, and there's not enough dungeons to cover that. Thought there were orbs at healer. They kinda do, but they don't do anything. They're like increase healing, but they don't actually like healer. They just increase the healing. I tried it last week on a warrior and I couldn't do anything, because that's what I thought too. And they changed the fight so the boss regenerates health passively now? Do you have to like wait like a long time or something for it to do? Because nothing happened when I was in there last week. Like straight up couldn't do it on my warrior. Well, I guess we can go do it again. Maybe I'm missing something. We'll see if we need it though. If I get lucky with Heroic, we might not have to mess with it at all. Because that would be nice.
Hakuna 222 sub to your channel for 17 months.
Hakuna, thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Worst case, you can give Saul a big fat told you so. That's true, but I would prefer to be wrong. Like, I would like to be able to do it, and then I'm just missing something, and the orb's like, maybe I didn't wait long enough or something, I don't know. Because that would be nice. Because I was pretty irritated about that. I couldn't do it on my DK a while back, too. I had to ask Silver's help, because I needed Sethralus specifically for an alchemy quest. I won't lie, I haven't touched that dungeon since I finished the T-Mog. That's fair. That is totally fair. Well, if I don't get what I need of title cores from all of these dungeons, we'll go give her a looky-loo. Oh, we got a hype train! Hype train! Thank you so much, Hakuna, for the hype train. Appreciate it. Here we are. We'll see if I can get lucky. Here we go. There we are. Get in there. I don't mind these dungeons when it's not time walking week. I don't like doing these on time walking, if I'm completely honest. They take way too long. Like, they're cool dungeons. They really are. I just... Ugh. I think it doesn't help, too, that I had my fill of them when it was current. So I was still doing progression and gearing and all that at that point. Mythic Plus. It was the last season I officially did it in, but still. This dungeon specifically. People I was playing with were complete idiots, so it wasn't great. Alright, Mr. Machimba. His name makes me think of Kachina Kachina. Anyone remember that restaurant? They were really good when they were around. One of the many great restaurants that didn't survive time. That and TGI Fridays was another good one. Alright. Hello, Council. Alright, excellent. Alright, let's go see if Dazar gives us a title core. Alexander, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay. Got Zol there. Excellent. Alright, Dazar. Title core, please. Title core. Title core. He did not give me a title core. Rah. Definitely just got lucky with Underrot. Rats. It's okay. We'll do the other one on Heroic again too. Rip indeed. And hello, Crocodile. Glad to have you here. Oh, you can take me out. Out, please. Alright, now for the other side. Alright. See if Yasma will be nice enough to give us a title core. Or Razan. He deserved better. These dungeons are nice when you're not doing them during time walking. Nice and chill. Skip everything. Hello. So pretty here, though. I love the Zandalari aesthetic. I feel like they did a really good job with it. Mixing just everything South American. Smoosh it all together. Looks great. Okay. Over to Volcow here. Excuse me, ladies. There we go. Just wish they spun the temple 180 so it faces the harbor. Oh yeah? Is there a, like a South American-esque religious thing, I imagine? 'Cause that would make sense. Kind of like graves facing the east sort of deal. I'll be honest, my Aztec, Mayan, Incan lore is a little weak. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Nice. No title core though. Wow. It really was just under the first one. Got me all excited to lead me on. And be like, yeah, you could go get more title cores out of the other heroics. Yeah. Leading me on. Bah. Well, let's get out of here and go do Motherload. At least we're getting a whole bunch of gear, though, to scrap. Title teas. Yeah, exactly. Rude. Man, my throat is weak. Whenever I don't sleep well, my throat just dies. I didn't sleep well because of there was a ridiculous thunderstorm last night. It's calmed down now. It had come back briefly, but lots of storms. Saw a meme earlier that was a pot plant talking to a head of iceberg lettuce and said, "Who's the devil's lettuce now?" Making fun of the explosive diarrhea. Wow. That's funny. Good old memes. What would we do without them? Alright. Vibe scene change. Cereal-less soup. Wow. You know? Kinda. It could be considered a cold soup, because there are cold soups. And you do tend to put grains in soups. I'd say yes. It meets the criteria. It's objects and a lot of liquid. And cold soups are a thing, so yeah. I'd say so. So I'd make pizza a flat taco. Kinda, honestly. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I'm doing this on Heroic. Oh, it's okay. I'll do it on Heroic and then Mythic. I forgot to change it. Whoops. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, whoops. We're like at the end of stream. I didn't realize what time it was. Rip. Well. We'll finish this one on Heroic, then we'll do it again on Mythic, and then we'll end stream for the day. Didn't realize what time it was. I was all invested. Wouldn't that make hot dogs a taco? Kinda, yeah. I know there's definitely debate over whether hot dogs are sandwiches or not. They kinda are. It's sandwich adjacent. I can see like a taco. It's kind of like how some folks I've known argue that tortillas aren't bread. I'm like, they're made of flour and corn, which you turn into a bread. It's just a flatbread. Like, PETA would like to have a word with you. Like, seriously. But also a sandwich. So pizza would be an open-faced sandwich adjacent. There you go. Food's crazy, man. It's so funny. There's a pizza called DiGiorno, and the phrase or commercial goes, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. If you DoorDash DiGiorno, isn't it technically delivery then? Can you get a DoorDash DiGiorno? That's hilarious, though. I guess you probably could. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Oh, who's laughing now? Now it's Deliverano. Whatever, that was bad. That's funny. Yep, you can DoorDash groceries. That's true. I hadn't thought of that about that. I don't get DoorDash out here or deliveries like that because I live too far from any of them. I did get a title core, so it was worth accidentally doing this on Heroic. Excellent. Fantastic. You'd have to ask the creator, Johnny Pizza. I'm paying delivery fee. I'm not cooking it myself, too. That's fair. That is completely valid. Can I just say, I wish we could legitimately go back to Kazan, because that's where we're at. So, I think anyways. I wish we could just go back there. They apparently reclaimed it. Alright, Mythic. Is a calzone just a pizza pocket? Yeah, I always considered a pizza pocket a really big fancy pizza pocket. Pizza pocket is like the cheap calzone. Huh. Okay, now we're properly on Mythic. We'll do this real quick, and then we'll have to end stream, because we're at time. Pizza Pocket is just half moon ravioli. Yeah, you really could do that. It's kind of like how practically everything is macaroni and cheese in a way. Some mac and cheese. You put cheese on it, it's mac and cheese. Or Italian egg roll. That's a good one. Kinda is. I'm hungry for all of these things now, so thanks to that. We did go to Undermine. Are we sure that wasn't just under Kazan? We took a long-ass rocket ride. I don't actually know where Undermine is on the map. Like, because that is a fair point. Like, located on Azeroth, where is Undermine supposed to be? I've never actually looked into it. Deep fried mac and cheese. Deep fried mac and cheese? I've never had that. That sounds interesting. I bet it's good. Yeah, according to World of Warcraft lore, the Undermine is canonically located within and beneath the Isle of Kazan. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense, actually. Well, then why can't we go above the surface? Come on, now. I know, like, the volcano exploded during Kata, but it's been, like, 15 to 20 in-game years since that happened. And we know how productive the goblins are. They've definitely mined that all out by then. Volcanic rock? And everything that volcanoes spew out? There's money to be made there. Never had a mac and cheese croquette? I haven't. I never even conceived of the thing. That's interesting. There we are. Huh. Alright, gotta just do Mogul here, and the ad break really wants to kick in. I've delayed it twice. I'll have to close out so we don't get slammed with ads in the middle of my close. Alright, give me another title core, Mogul. Thank you. Up to 9. Not bad. And I got a bunch of gear to scrap, so that's good. Probably covered in Azurite. Anyone who gets close is shot on sight. It's like an Azurite grow up. Exactly, yeah! It probably is, honestly. Especially out here. I mean, how do we know that volcano didn't spew out more Kajamite or something? And the goblins just haven't said anything so they can keep it to themselves. Because Kajamite's super rare, and that would be super valuable. Probably just as valuable as Azurite. That's an interesting thing. That'll probably never get addressed, but it would be interesting if they did address it. Anyway, we are at the end of stream, which is fine. It looks like that was I was hitting my instant lockout there anyways. Instance lockout. So here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. And it is Thursday, which means I won't be back till next Monday because I work on the weekends. And that includes Fridays. Makes you wonder if Nomergun is really irradiated or hiding something. True, it's been so long. Like, they've surely fixed it by now. So from what I can find, the wiki other than Motherlode, most of Kazan is crazy irradiated. Undermine is located in the lava void of the volcano. Huh. Irradiated. I wonder why I'd be irradiated. Interesting. Anyway, you all have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. I'll be back next Monday for more either leveling or more of this, probably. Who knows? Because Tuesday, the next, the classic time walking is here. And we'll have to do another round of time walking. And then we can get to, you know, for the buff. And then we can get to the, blood cell rep grind that I need to do. Still need to pick a character for that. So, good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and see you Monday. Bye-bye.